Take your places. Leave your bags and come march past, girls. Where are the house captains? House captains, go and bring the flag. House captains, go and bring the flag. Where are the house captains? House captains, put up your hands. House captains. House captains, where are you? Yes, don't run, don't run, don't run. House captains and leaders, arrange your children. Stand at this. Children, hurry up, ma, march past, girls. Leave your bags. Stand at his position. Stand one behind the other. Hide yourself. House captains, arrange your houses. Arrange your house children. Leave your bags and come march past, girls. Violets and daisies. Violets and daisies. Ready, children, ready, children, ready. Stand at this. Attention. Adjust your line one behind the other. One behind the other. One behind the other. House captains, which is your place? Violets, daisies. Adjust your line. Violets and daisies, still you're not in your line. Stand one behind the other. Stand at ease. Yes, children. Hands at the back. Adjust your line. Hide yourself. Check your sidelines whether it is straight. Especially daisies and violets. I can see the aerobics girls moving here and there. Can you please be seated? Teachers, please see that they have been given place. 6 standards, move fast. Go to your places. Still I can see the aerobics girls standing. Please be seated.
Sixth and seventh, please take your places faster. Teachers, Guard of Honor is about to begin. Please hurry up.
Teachers in charge, please bring the students in quickly. The Guard of Honor is about to start.
9th standard girls, please move faster. We are about to begin. Hurry up. Walk fast. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very hearty welcome to our Annual Sports Day 2023. The chief guest for today is Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS, Secretary to Government, Government of Puducherry, and the guest of honor is Thiru Nara Chaitanya, IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry.
Children, please stand. Teachers, please make the children stand.
School, stand up.
March
Attention.
past girls. Attention!
The guests are ceremoniously led to the dais by our beloved Principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie. Our Provincial Southeast Province, Reverend Sister Lorraine, the retiring staff, Mrs. Grace, Mrs. Punita George, Mrs. Mary Kala, Mrs. Sagai Selvi, Mrs. Deborah, and the jubilarians, Mrs. Punitavati Sendil, Mrs. Kokila, Mrs. Arokya Mary, Mrs. Nirmala Kavita, Mrs. Helen Sophia, Mrs. Medona, Mrs. Shanti Selvam, Mr. Shivakumar, and Mr. Leo Babu are also given the guard of honor. The ladies in pink with bouquet of flowers are all lined up to give a cordial welcome the students of Standard 1. The VIPs are led to the stage by our school band headed by Tuhina Tanishta of Standard 12. A hearty welcome to you all once again to our annual School Sports Day 2023. The chief guest for this evening is Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS, Secretary to Government, Government of Puducherry, and the guest of honor is Thiru Nara Chaitanya, IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry. Also on the dais, we have our Provincial Reverend Sister Lorraine, the Parish Priest, Reverend Father Balraj, our Superior Reverend Sister Celine, the retiring staff, Silver Jubilarians, and the Executive Committee members of Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers. A sound mind resides in a sound body. Sports and games help students in large muscle coordination, resulting in physical fitness apart from inculcating sportsmanship, leadership, competitive team spirit among students. After many days of planning and practice, we are here all set to present before you a celebration of strength and skill. This year, our theme is the United Nations theme for 2023, International Year of Millets. We will now invoke the Almighty's blessings with a prayer song. Please rise for the invocation and remain standing for the flag hoisting. Prayer song by our school choir.
How awesome are your works, O
hoisting. School, salute, order. Please be seated. Now you are about to witness the most awaited part of our Sports Day celebration, the March Past. Our school is divided into 4 houses: hollyhocks, shamrocks, violets, and daisies. All the 4 houses are now ready for the March Past, which demands alertness, coordination, and teamwork. March Past.
Right turn. By the left, quick march.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they come, our March Past contingent, dressed in sparkling white, marching smartly with their heads held high. Leading the school is V. Amrita Varshini of Standard 12B, our school pupil leader, holding the school flag. Our school motto is faithful and true. What a proud moment for Amrita Varshini to lead the school. Our chief guest, R. Kesavan IAS, will take the salute. The first house is the Hollyhocks team, and the captain is Josephine Priya of Standard 12, who is our assistant school pupil leader. As they approach the dais, you can see the house motto on their flag, honest every hour. Eleven standard students are led by Divya Darshini of Standard 12. 10th standard group is led by Devananda of Standard 12. Maroon symbolizes passion, sincerity, power, and strength. The second group, graciously marching towards the stage with their green flag. Strive to succeed is the motto, the Shamrocks team. Shruti of Standard 12 is the captain of the Shamrocks team, leading the 12th standard group. Shobhan Mary of Standard 12 is leading the 11th standard students. The 10th standard students are led by Tamanna of Standard 12. Green symbolizes nature, generosity, and fertility. The third in the lineup is the Violets team. The captain is Angela of Standard 12. As they approach the dais, you can see the house motto on their flag, Y for victory. Angela leads the 12th standard group. 11th standard contingent is led by Tina Ramesha of Standard 12. And Niveda of Standard 12 leads the 10th standard group. The fourth house marching is the Daisies, bright in yellow. Their motto is dutiful all day. Preeti S of Standard 12 is the captain of the Daisies team, leading the 12th standard group. Geraldine Anita of Standard 12 leads the 11th standard students. Veronica M of Standard 12 is leading the 10th standard group. Yellow symbolizes joy, happiness, optimism. Here they come, marching smartly, the Daisies team. What a sight to watch. I'm sure all those who are present here are very happy and proud to watch this spectacular show. Now, a torch will be brought into the stadium by the best athletes of our school. The flame symbolizes the fire in each one of these athletes to bring laurels to our school. Torch. Sherlyn Robinson of Standard 11 brings the torch. She is an inline skater and basketball player who has participated in the national level roller skating competition conducted by the School Games Federation of India at the age of 8. She has won 12 silver and 9 bronze medals from 2013 to 2022. She now hands over the torch to Arul Little Joyce. Arul Little Joyce of Standard 11 has participated in the first annual shooting match in 2021 and won 4 gold medals and 1 silver medal. She is the first in the first Pondi State match in 2022 and won gold and bronze medals. She is declared the renowned shooter at the 64th national level shooting match in 2022. Jocelyn Ramona of 12C, who is the third torch bearer, is an Atyapatia and basketball player, participated in the Sub-Junior National Atyapatia Championship 2019-20 and secured a bronze medal. She also participated in the sub-junior and junior level competitions. Shyama of Standard 12 now receives the torch She is a badminton player, participated in the school games national championship held at Andhra Pradesh, at Bangalore in 2019 and 2022 at Madhya Pradesh. She has participated in the zonal school games badminton championship and received gold medals at Pondi, Karaikal, Mahe. She has secured silver medals in under 13 girls in 2016, 17, 18, 2022 held at Karaikal. Oath. We swear that we will take part in the school sports, respecting the rules and regulations that govern them, and desirous of participating in them with a true spirit of sportsmanship for the honor of our school and for the glory of sports. Amrita Varshini, our school pupil leader, will now deliver the welcome address.
In the truest spirit of sportsmanship, Eric Spoelstra says that it is not about winning or losing, but to learn about teamwork, learn about sportsmanship, learn about discipline, the value of working together for a common goal. Have the emphasis on fundamentals and values, not just games. Good evening to every one of you wonderful people present here. My warmest greetings to the glittering array of dignitaries on the dais, sisters, parents, special invitees, the members of the press, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my dearest friends. Today, we are gathered here to celebrate sports, its spirit and its glory in all forms. I, Amrita Varshini, the school pupil leader, feel honored, privileged, and elated as I stand before you to deliver the welcome address. First and foremost, I accord a very cordial welcome to our chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS, Secretary to Government, Adi Dravidar Welfare, Housing, Government of Puducherry. We appreciate your presence amidst us this evening, sir, despite your busy schedule. We hope to meet all your expectations this evening. Welcome, sir.
Our Provincial Reverend Sister Lorraine will now welcome and honor our chief guest.
I would also like to welcome our guest of honor, Tirunara Chaitanya IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry, for having graciously accepted our invitation and being here with us as we celebrate our Sports Day. Welcome, sir.
Our Superior Reverend Sister Celine will now welcome and honor guest of honor.
We are glad to welcome Thiru Jawahar IAS, Chief Electoral Officer, Commissioner, cum Secretary to Government, who is here with us to witness this joyous celebration. Welcome, sir.
May I now request our Principal Reverend Sister Rosalie to honor Thiru Jawahar IAS.
A very warm welcome to our dear Provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto. We are delighted, Sister, that you are here today as we celebrate this grand event on our calendar.
Mrs. Naina will now welcome our Provincial Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto.
We also welcome here with us all the other sisters who have graciously accepted our invitation and are here to grace the show. We would like to welcome with love and pride all of our 5 retiring staff and 9 silver jubilarians. Congratulations on your superannuation and silver jubilee. The school is proud of each of your unique share in sculpting the history of this great institution, and the light shed by you on the lives of thousands of students who are better women because of you. Dearest teaching and non-teaching staff, we are delighted for having spent so many years with you. They felt like moments, rather. These holy grounds will always have a place in its sunlit corners for you all. We feel honored to have with us our CAPT President, Dr. Ashok Kumar, CAPT Secretary, Mrs. Kavya Rajendran, and other office bearers of CAPT and CAPS. We thank you and appreciate all of you for being so passionate and enthusiastic in supporting the school in all of its endeavors. I welcome amidst us with warmth and love all the parents and special invitees. The sunshine and cheer your presence brings to this extraordinary occasion today are precious. We have felt your kindness and love and support towards us during the practice. Today, we hope to reward you all for all that you have been for us with an evening filled with color, vibrant teamwork, and coordinated effort. I also extend a warm welcome to the members of the press who are here to cover this event. The main theme of our sports day is millets. The Food and Agriculture Organization and the United Nations have recognized 2023 as the International Year of Millets for awareness about health and the nutritional benefits of millets. Our students are geared up with displays that will highlight the relevance, nutritional benefits, and sustainability of the humble millet. This International Year theme and the Sports Day has provided us students a lot of exposure and awareness about millets, and many, if not all, have resolved to include this humble protein powerhouse into our regular diet. This evening, we have a chance to spread awareness regarding this further. Apart from the main theme of millets, our performance will also present group displays based on women's empowerment and fitness. Being the daughters of our illustrious foundress, Blessed Anne-Marie Jauhe, we celebrate her faith, courage, and determination that shattered gender barriers and raised her high up as a liberator of slaves and a light to the lost. Traditional mental and physical health through yoga and the modern fitness methods suggested by aerobics will also be featured by our senior students. We have, in short, sports, awareness, entertainment, all rolled into one. In all warmth, with love and joy, I once again welcome all of you to be a part of our Cluny family as we celebrate our grand Sports Day event. We hope that you enjoy the show. Thank you.
Just as the humble seed lies inside the soil, preparing and waiting for that right moment to sprout, our students have spent days preparing for this moment. Bubbling with energy and enthusiasm, the students of Standard 5 are all set to present the opening ceremony. The theme of today's program is millets, and we will begin with where it all starts from, the sun. The students will depict the rays of the golden sun, awakening a field of millets, basking in the sunlight, and dancing to the song of nature. You will see the tiny millet saplings sprouting from the soil. They will then form on the ground the title of their display, Small but Mighty, to celebrate the merits of the small and humble millet that is packed with abundance of essential nutrients and can be an answer to crucial questions regarding food scarcity, hunger, malnutrition, climate change, and sustainability. The students of Standard 5 are here to prove that small is not always insignificant. Small but mighty. The opening ceremony by the students of Standard 5. You are now witnessing the entry of the float. The float depicts a millet field, but this is a field close to the heart of every Clunian. This float carries you 2 centuries back in time. Standing on this little millet field is our foundress, Blessed Anne-Marie Jouvet. And working on that field are the African slaves she strived to liberate, educate, and empower. She taught them to work for themselves and worked with them. Beyond dignity of labor and respect for freedom, the depiction of our foundress on this millet field has a relevance to the theme, the International Year of Millets. The French colonies in Africa were the mission fields of Anne-Marie Jouvet. Along with India, Africa is the world's largest producer of millets today. India and Africa are the 2 countries that produce and consume millets in large quantities. Small but mighty, both the millet and the seed sown by Mother Jouvet. 2 centuries after her, the Cluny congregation serves in almost all the continents, providing quality education, excellent health care, and selfless social service.
Good evening, sir. I request you to declare the sports meet open.
I declare the sports day to start.
someone was asked, "What do you call a person who is happy on a Monday?" And he replied, "Retired." Yes, retirement is the end of a road, but just when you think you've reached the end, you see the lights coming up on another new, exciting path. We have with us this year 5 teachers who are retiring. Let's hear from their students what it means to bid farewell to them.
Good evening to all. Respected Chief Guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS, Secretary to the Government of Puducherry, Guest of Honor, Thiru Nara Chaitanya, IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, our Provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, and the other dignitaries on the dais. Good evening. I, D. Divyadarshini of 10B, take immense pleasure in standing before you to felicitate our dear teacher, Mrs. Mary Grace, on her retirement. On this memorable day, when Mrs. Mary Grace completes 35 years in her service, I would like to register the most vivid impression that she has left in us. She is a bold and confident teacher who never fails to impress us. Her simplicity, honesty, and integrity are as powerful as her competency in her teaching. Mrs. Mary Grace, as history teacher, is a storehouse of knowledge. She creates joy in every expression. She is very kind and soft in nature and handles difficult situations in a cool way. She is a good organizer who organizes all programs meticulously. As catechism teacher, she instills spirituality in students and takes them closer to God. The joyful way of narrating history and the easy tips she gives us to help us remember historical facts make her lovable. She always treats us as her own children. She attracts the attention of students by her beautiful handwriting. We would never forget the fun-filled and joyful history classes. Dear Miss, you have taught us from the heart, and therefore you have a special place in our hearts. May you find life after retirement a happy phase with a lot of beautiful memories. I also pray that the knowledge and skills we have gained from you are used well in building a greater nation and a healthy place for all. Thank you.
Teachers affect eternity. No one can tell where their influence ends. With this, I extend my hearty, warm greetings to the august gathering present here. Molding the future India is the greatest task an Indian can pursue, and doing this in the field of mathematics is an achievement in the teaching profession. Yes, these compliments just fit our teacher, Mrs. Punita George, who after 30 years of service is attaining her superannuation. This is Angeline B. of 10F, who is proud to be a student of an intellectual like her. Mrs. Punita George is an inspirational teacher in her own right, knowing the task at hand. The long hours of work she puts in, the voluminous references she makes, and her profound knowledge fascinates our minds. Very much organized as she is, she elicits us to do the same. Her method of teaching makes maths fun to learn. In pursuit of her duty-bound career, she has shaped and nurtured the destinies of many students, although her work as a teacher is more like a friend. Her warm smile and enthusiasm during the start of the class miraculously stays till the end of the day. Her little pep talks in between our classes motivates us to stride forward in our life. Mrs. Punita George is a remarkable teacher with the qualities of dedicated professionalism, prayerfulness, and meticulous attention to detail. She has always been an example and inspires us to be at our best. We would also like to appreciate her extraordinary dressing sense, which makes her look ageless and ever fresh through all these years. She is very kind and easily approachable, listens to each and every problem of her beloved students. Her God-fearing nature and wise counsel has helped many students overcome their difficulties. And so, even after her retirement, she is going to continue her service in this institution as a counselor. Wishing you a happy and joyous life ahead, Miss, and promising you our prayers. Hearty congratulations and thank you, Miss. You mean a lot to us. Thank you, one and all.
A happy and a good evening to you all. It is indeed a great privilege for us to stand before you all to speak about three of our loving teachers who are retiring this year after many years of dedicated service to this institution. Good people show the way, but great people inspire others to follow. And I, Madeline, am here to thank one such person who inspired me the most. She is none other than our beloved teacher, Mrs. Mary Kala Inder. Miss Kala has the vibrant personality that vibrates positive energy among us students. She is a multi-talented person who teaches us not only science and mathematics, but is also skilled in teaching us Hindi. She has an exceptional artistic skill, and we are always awestruck with her beautiful craft work. All programs in our primary campus have the creative touch of our dear Miss Kala. Her motherly approach and warm smile have given many students the courage to perform well. She is a very magnanimous person who lends her support, her time and energy to anyone in need. She is truly a good Samaritan whose generosity will definitely be remembered. Dear Miss Kala, thank you for being such an amazing teacher. We have learnt so much from you, and you have encouraged us to be the best we could be. We will always be thankful to you for all the hard work and efforts you have put in to make us who we are today. Your love for us children and commitment for teaching profession will be remembered forever.
A teacher is none other than an angel from heaven to protect and guide us. I, Meghna, am here to felicitate my dear Mrs. Deborah, who is an angel to us all. Miss Deborah, who is fondly known as Miss Debbie, is a loving and caring teacher to the little beginners of the primary section. She is a second mother to us and nurtures us little ones with patience, kindness, and care. She's a firm but a kind teacher who taught us not only how to read with style, write legibly, to speak confidently in English, but also basic etiquette and values. She is an ideal teacher who inspired us to respect ourselves, our parents, teachers, and those around us. She is always tolerant and eager to help when we have things bothering our little minds. Dear Miss Debbie, the respect you show to each one of us, your willingness and eagerness to involve us in doing simple tasks will be remembered by us. You were dedicated to your task, sincere to the core, simple in life, and never yielded to anger. Thank you, dear Miss, for being so passionate and caring. You made our lives blossom in way words cannot tell.
I, Dia, am very honored to speak about my favorite teacher who is very stern but also very loving and compassionate. Her beautiful big eyes penetrates into our hearts with love, and a sweet smile brings warmth to our being. Yes, my dear friends, she is none other than our dear Miss Sagai Selvi, who is a disciplinarian. One stern look from her is enough for us to mend our ways. Her voice carries an air of authority and expertise, yet it remains approachable and friendly. It is a voice we could always rely on for guidance and support. Miss Sagai Selvi makes her classes enjoyable by engaging us in acting out little skits, bringing all the characters alive in the class. She lets us express our thoughts and ideas, thus has instilled in our hearts confidence, enthusiasm, and positivity. She always speaks about God's presence in our lives and constantly reminds us to have faith and hope in God's divine powers. She taught us to stand up for ourselves. Dear Miss Sagai Selvi, on behalf of all the students who have been under your care for the past years, I would like to say a big thank you to you for being our inspiration and mentor.
Dear teachers, we may not say this every day, but your inspiring words are like footprints that have been etched in our hearts and minds forever. We assure you, dear teachers, that the knowledge and skills we have gained from you are used well for the betterment of our society. We wish you all the very best in this new journey of life. May you find life after retirement happy with lots of beautiful memories. We love you, dear teachers. God bless you.
We now have for you the tiny tots of our school, the Montessori students who are here to spread awareness on the tiny yet powerful millet. They will form the official logo of the International Year of Millets, which features all the prominent millet varieties: the finger millet, buckwheat, sorghum, pearl millet, and foxtail millet. Watch them flutter and spread the seeds of millet awareness. Fluttering Millets by the students of Montessori.
Exercise begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, knee bending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, change. Flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, bending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, stretching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, clapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, change. Jumping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, legs apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, turning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, dancing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Next, halt.
We will now witness the first event of the day, 4 into 100 meters relay by the juniors of standard 9 and 10. On lane 1, we have the Hollyoaks team members Anjana Shri N, Divita M, Anvita Sarah Johnson and Catherine Leon C. On lane 2, Shamrocks team members Dhanushri, Kirtana, Vidana Shri and Samira. On lane 3, we have the Violets team members Hasini, Alvi Rufina, Guhapriya and Subhashri. On lane 4, the Daisies team with Anshika, Nityashri, Sarakshini, Mokshita. 4 into 100 meters relay. That's the start of the relay.
Violets, Daisies is leading. Violets has taken over. Please cheer them up. Violets still in the lead. Come on. Stiff competition. Hollyoaks in the lead. Shamrocks has taken over. Come on, come on. Shamrocks is still leading. Daisies, Violets, Hollyoaks. Yes, well done, children. Very good. We have 5 eminent teachers who have touched the hearts and minds of thousands of students in their teaching career. It's our turn now to acknowledge their hard work and honor them on their retirement. The results of the relay: first place winners, Violets. Runners up, Shamrocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sun is going down. We need to bring the national flag down. Please stand for the retreat. School, stand up. The teachers on the ground. Thank you. Please be seated.
We have 5 eminent teachers who have touched the hearts and minds of thousands of students in their teaching career. It's our turn now to acknowledge their hard work and honor them on their retirement. A set of 7 teachers and 2 of our non-teaching staff have reached a milestone of 25 glorious years in our school. As a mark of appreciation, we take pride in honoring them. May I now invite our beloved principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie, to felicitate the retiring and jubilarians.
Respected Chief Guest, Puducherry IAS, Adi Dravidar Welfare Housing, Secretary to Government of Puducherry, Guest of Honor, Thiru Nara Chaitanya, IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry, Thiru Javahar IAS, Chief Electoral Officer, Commissioner cum Secretary to Government of Puducherry, Provincial Southeast Province, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, retiring staff, jubilarians, office bearers of caps and caps, parents and special invitees, Good evening and welcome to our annual Sports Day celebration. It is my pleasant privilege to felicitate our retiring staff and jubilarians. This year, we have 5 teachers who will leave after years and years of being second mothers to hundreds of students. My heart brims with gratitude when I think of these 5 fabulous women. Each one of them is gifted with unique traits that have made them stand out as excellent teachers and exemplary women. Mrs. Mary Grace is retiring after 35 years of dedicated service to the school as history teacher. A very skilled organizer, she has been our go-to person when we need to get something important done. Gifted with an excellent sense of humor, very friendly and approachable, she is an irreplaceable teacher, colleague and staff. An inspiring teacher who makes even dry or tough lessons interesting. She has molded many and jovial approach. Mrs. Grace, your innumerable services to the institution, even amidst setbacks to your health, will always be remembered with gratitude. Thank you, and may God bless you and your family as you enter your retired life.
I request the President of CAP, Dr. Ashok Kumar, and Secretary, Mrs. Kavya, and from the management, Reverend Sister Lorraine, and from the Staff Association, Mrs. Naina, to honor Mrs. Mary Grace.
Mrs. Punitha George is our maths teacher, retiring after 30 years of wholehearted service. A pious and God-centered person, Mrs. Punitha has been a real gift to students and management alike. A compassionate, gentle colleague, a kind and very efficient teacher, she is someone who will be remembered for her calm and meticulous way of doing things and complete loyalty to the school. Very organized and systematic in her work, she has instilled these qualities in her students as well. Mrs. Punitha, a reliable and generous teacher like you, will surely be missed. Thank you, and may God bless you and your family in your second career.
I request Reverend Sister Selin, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya from the CAPT, and our teacher, Mrs. Sajita, to honor Mrs. Punitha George.
Mrs. Mary Kala. Her very name spells Good Samaritan. Throughout her 36 years of service as primary teacher in this institution, Mrs. Kala has distinguished herself as a person who will be the first in the scene whenever serious help is needed. Any help, any time, any place, Mrs. Kala can be relied upon to be there, doing everything that needs to be done quietly and super efficiently. Her students have a special place in their hearts for her as a very friendly, compassionate, and fun-filled person who made school a happy place for them. Mrs. Kala, we don't have and will probably never find someone like you. May God reward your retired life with the same comfort and peace you brought to many during your service here. God bless you and your family.
I now call upon Sister Pushpa, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya from CAPT, and our teacher, Mrs. Pascal, to do the honors.
Mrs. Sahai Selvi is our primary teacher, retiring after 31 years of fruitful service. She is disciplinarian, known for her punctuality and dedication. As a teacher, she has been an admirable blend of gentleness and firmness. A very sincere and hard-working teacher, she is very polite and compassionate friend to many. Even amidst personal loss, her sweet and calm nature has shined through, making her a real asset to the school. May God bless you and your family, Mrs. Sahai Selvi, and make your retired life a fruitful one.
I now invite Reverend Sister Vinnarasi, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and our teacher, Mrs. Anna Shanti, to honor Mrs. Sahai Selvi.
Mrs. Deborah, retiring after 27 years as primary teacher, is a person who is synonymous with politeness and gentleness. A very friendly and lovable person, she can be relied upon to do any work assigned to her perfectly. Her proficiency in English and her gentle ways have endeared her to all her students. Her faith in God and patient endurance have enabled her to tackle health issues and personal setbacks with grace and courage. A very talented and creative person, a reliable, loyal staff, she has been a very good example to her juniors. Thank you, Mrs. Deborah. May God bless you and your dear ones and make your second career a rewarding one.
I call upon Sister Shanti, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and our teacher, Mrs. Suganti, to honor Mrs. Deborah.
"25 years of service in a school is a significant milestone. This year, 9 of our staff have touched this enviable milestone. This illustrious group of jubilarians includes 7 teachers: Mrs. Punitha Sendil, our physical education teacher; Mrs. Kogila, our Tamil teacher; Mrs. Arogi Mary, computer teacher; 3 primary teachers: Mrs. Nirmala Kavida, Mrs. Helen Sophia, and Mrs. Madonna; 1 teacher from Montessori, Mrs. Sandhi Selvam; and 2 non-teaching staff, Mr. R. Shivakumar, our bus driver, and Mr. Leo Babu, our bus conductor. I congratulate all 9 of them on their jubilee and gratefully acknowledge their committed, loyal service to the institution. Each one of them is a special gift to the school, and the school community is immensely grateful to them for their selfless contribution. May God bless you and help you to walk the rest of the journey with the same integrity and strength. Congratulations once again.
To honor our silver jubilarian, Mrs. Punitha, may I call upon our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine, CAP President and Secretary, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Kavya, and our dear teacher, Mrs. Manjula, to honor Mrs. Punitha. Mrs. Kokila will now be honored by Sister Pansy, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and Mrs. Sharada. Mrs. Arukya Mary will now be honored by our former principal, Reverend Sister Emiliana, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and Mrs. Priska Priya. Mrs. Nirmala Kavita will now be honored by Reverend Sister Jace, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and by our teacher, Mrs. Lydia Johnny. Mrs. Helen Sophia will now be honored by Reverend Sister Phyllis, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and our teacher, Mrs. Priscilla. Mrs. Medona will now be honored by Reverend Sister Jansi, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and by our teacher, Mrs. Roslyn. Mrs. Shanti Selvam will now be honored by Reverend Sister Deepa, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and by our teacher, Mrs. Jayashri. Mr. Sivakumar will now be honored by Reverend Sister Rosie, Dr. Shivakumar and Mrs. Kavya, and by Mr. Etienne. Mr. Babu will now be honored by Reverend Sister Celine, Dr. Ashok Kumar and Mrs. Kavya, and by Mr. Lennon.
Today is a very important day in our annual planner. This is the big event our students eagerly look forward to, and our staff meticulously planned for and tirelessly worked towards. The Sports Day accords opportunities to learn teamwork, cooperation, coordination, leadership skills, amicable ways to settle disputes, and above all, sportsmanship. The renowned tennis champion Billie Jean King had this to say about sports. Sports teaches you character, it teaches you to play by the rules, it teaches you to know what it feels like to win or lose. It teaches you about life. Yes, the playground is life in miniature. I am very grateful to the parents who, in spite of personal discomfort and disturbances to your schedule, went the extra mile to facilitate the participation of your children in this event. This year's theme is the theme suggested by the United Nations International Year of Millets. The program also has displays based on women's empowerment and fitness. I think all of you can already feel the enthusiasm of the students who are waiting eagerly to present their displays before you. Without further delay, let me wind up my address by welcoming you all once again. Thank you.
On behalf of all the retiring staff and jubilarians, Mrs. Mary Grace, our retiring teacher, will say a few words.
I will praise you, Lord, with all my heart. I will tell of all the wonderful things you have done. Psalm 9, verse 1. Chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS. Guest of honor, Thiru Naras Chaitanya, IPS. Provincial, Southeast Province, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto. Superior, Reverend Sister Celine. Principal, Reverend Sister Rosalie, all the fathers and sisters present here, parents, my colleagues, and my beloved students, good evening. With a heart overflowing with gratitude, I, Mrs. Mary Grace, stand before you, representing all the retiring staff and our jubilarians, to thank all of you for we have a lot to be thankful for and thankful to. Together, the retiring staff and jubilarians are grateful to the management for so graciously honoring us for our service to the institution. No words can express the care, concern, love, support, and encouragement they always bestowed upon us. Your gesture overwhelms us, and we will always remain indebted to the management. Our profound thanks to the Staff Association. Dear teachers, thank you so much for honoring and felicitating us. We had always shared a great rapport in our workplace, and we had always had many wonderful days together. We were one big Cluny family. Thank you, dear teachers. CAPT, Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers, we salute you for walking hand in hand with our school, and also for the very many projects CAPT undertook every year for the welfare of our students and teachers. Your contribution to the school's growth has indeed been great, and we appreciate and applaud you for your selfless service. Thank you, President CAPT, Dr. Ashok, Secretary CAPT, Mrs. Kavya, and all the members for honoring us. Thank you. We, the retiring staff, draw the curtains and bid farewell to our enriching and rewarding career, or rather our vocation, teaching. Being a teacher, and especially a teacher at St. Joseph of Cluny, has indeed been a beautiful learning experience for all of us. Please do continue to pray for us as we walk a new road. Dear Jubilarians, we congratulate all of you for your exemplary service you have been rendering at Cluny, Puducherry, and may all of you continue your onward journey with grit and determination, which we are sure will help Cluny scale unseen and unheard of heights in the years to come. Dear sisters, teachers, students, and our ever dedicated essential staff members, we, the retiring staff, bid you adieu, farewell, goodbye. May the good Lord continue to shower His abundant graces and blessings upon Cluny. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss. We are now about to witness the event for the Montessori kids, the students of Montessori 2, obstacle race. The participants are Sanashri, Tanshika, Diya K, Agnes Mary, Hema Prada, Sanjana S, Ajita, and Tara. Obstacle race. Come on, girls, cheer them up. Well done, children.
Millets, as you know, are rich in protein, have a low glycemic index, heart and gut friendly. The students of Standard 3 and 4 will now display the nutritional benefits of millets. They will depict the pearl millet, finger millet, and sorghum, and will lead up to the formation of a heart and a lifeline, dancing to the sound of heartbeats, the sound of life. Their display will attempt to promote millets as a very healthy alternative to packed breakfast and junk food. Protect your heart. Choose the millet lifeline. The students of Standard 2, Millet Lifeline.
free to move.
Well done, children. Those were the students of Standard 3 and 4.
The winners of the obstacle race Montessori event. First place Tara K. Second place Hemaprada T. And the third place Tanshika M. Next in our program is the relay by the students of Standard 11 and 12. On lane 1 we have the Hollyoaks team with members Devananda, Preeti S, Sahana S and Rupika. In the Shamrocks team on lane 2 we have Shyama, Sri Lekha, Shanmuga Priya and Rupashri. On lane 3 Violets team with Joshita, Felicia Maya, Blessy and Nivya. On lane 4 is the Daisies team with Nancy, Sarah Christina, Joshlyn Ramona, Sherlyn Robinson. Shamrocks in the lead. Shamrocks has taken over. Come on. Hollyoaks and violets. Come on. Shamrocks, hollyoaks, violets and daisies. Well done, girls.
Let us now take you to another field with millets waving out to you. Here come the micronutrients from Standard 2 with a macro message for the promotion of millets. Come, enter the Cluny farm and walk through our millet fields and resolve to give a place on your dining table for this micronutrient that promises to be an antidote to most of the modern day ailments. Charge your day the millet way by Standard 2.
Next is the event for Standard 5, Cone Gathering. The participants are Monisha K, Tarunika R, Joshna J, Lakshya Pragati I, Tikshika K, and Vaishali S. Cone Gathering. All set for the event. Come on, girls, cheer the small ones. Come on. Well done, children.
An event like this is never complete without honoring the winners and toppers. It's time now to give away some of our prizes.
Good evening, everyone. The Cluny Association of Parents and Teachers honors the toppers in the board exams every year. May I now request the chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS, Secretary to Government of Puducherry, to give away the prizes to the board exam toppers. SSLC board exam toppers for the year 2022-23. Monica S., School First, 98 in French, 99 in English, Centum in Science. Niveda Das, School First, 99 in Tamil, Centum in Science. Vaishnavi M., School Second, 99 in Tamil, Centum in Max, Centum in Science. Aarti S., School Third. Higher Secondary Board Exam toppers for the year 2022-23. Standard 11. Tejashri S., School First, Centum in French, Centum in Accountancy, Centum in Commerce, Centum in Computer Application. She also receives Chitra's Award. Shruti K., School Second, Centum in Physics, Centum in Maths. She receives Sister Agnes Award. Deborah A., School Third, Centum in French, Centum in Commerce, Centum in Computer Application. She also receives
Chitra's Award. Higher Secondary Board Exam toppers for the year 2022-23 stand at 12. Jane Joycena Tony, School First, 99 in French, Centum in Commerce, Centum in Accountancy, Centum in Business Max. She also receives Sister Agnes Award. Sweta S., School Second, 99 in French, 99 in Physics, Centum in Chemistry. Srinidhi K.S., School Third, Centum in Computer Application, Centum in Commerce, Centum in Accountancy. She also receives Chitra's Award. Thank you, sir.
Our school promotes physical health and sports to all, and many of them bring accolades to our school. One such person who needs special mention here is Harshika C. Harshika has been awarded as State Best Lifter 3 times. At the first Nationals meet in 2022, she won gold medal, and at the second Nationals meet this year, she was placed 4th. At the Khelo India National Women's Ranking in 2022, she won silver medal, and in School Nationals in 2023, she won bronze. In her first appearance at the international level Asian Championships held in 2022, she was placed 4th. Among the 7 countries that participated, Harshika won gold medal in Commonwealth Championship held in Noida, Delhi under 64 kg category for sub-juniors. Cluny takes pride in honoring the best sports person of our school who has proved her mettle at the international level. As she is currently participating in the 3rd International Asian Championship from July 28 to August 5, she is unable to join us today. So on Harshika's behalf, her mother, who has been the backbone of her achievements, will now receive the honors.
May I request the Chief Guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS, Secretary to Government, to give away the prize.
General Proficiency for the year 2022-2023. Students of Montessori 1A, Jasia Mumtaz M, Joshini S.R, Blessy Rhoda M, Dakshika Sri R. Montessori 1B, Adya S, Lakshmita K, Diya P, Amantin Sardana A. Montessori 1C, Helen C, Samikta H, Yashika A, Krishita M. Montessori 1D, Andrea Jayamary Rambaut L, Gauravi Mitra S, Dinya Sri M, Kirtanya R. Montessori 1E, Sivasri B, Vaishu V, Danshika A, Akshaya Sri S.A. Montessori 1F, Tejasvi B, Tugira H, Sarshvita M, Anandita Vigneshwaran. Montessori 1G, Niralya Ramkumar, Krisha B, Ishanti T, Madhumitra M.I. Montessori 1H, Tia Prabhakaran, Kirtiksha B, Hanvita Joy Kiran, Namasya K. Students of Montessori 2A, Elanika AP, Avantika V, Harini T, Rishita Sri G. Montessori 2B, Advika R, Kanishka S, Mokshita Sri T, Yashika K. Montessori 2C, Philomena P, Annette Richel A, Tara Lakshmi V, Yadana V. Montessori 2D, Kavishna Sri S, and Rufina F, Sangamitra R, Sana M. Montessori 2E, Nakshatra SU, Gayatri Devi V, Riya Manikandan, Sakira D. Event winners of Montessori for balance juggling pair game. First prize goes to Suja J from Montessori 2F, Niranjana M from Montessori 2F. Second prize goes to Amelia A from Montessori 2B, Shriya S from Montessori 2F. Third prize goes to Amirta K from Montessori 2A, Yatvika Nyanavel from Montessori 2D. Winners of obstacle course race. Winners of obstacle course race, first prize goes to Tara K from Montessori 2H. Second prize goes to Hema Pratap from Montessori 2E. Third prize goes to Tanshika M from Montessori 2B.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. May I now request the guest of honor, Tirunara Chaitanya, IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Government of Puducherry, to give away the prizes to the students of the primary section.
General Proficiency winners 2022 to 23. Grade 1A, Safia H, Abhinaya T, Akshada S. 1B, Sangamitra G, Anukriti U, Jonah Teresa L. 1C, Ashvika T, Ketura Azalia A, Sri Sahasra V. 1D, Shakti Purnavika K, Kuvashini M, Donnipudi Neha Shruti. 1E, Giselle Shravya M, Renee Joy D, Dhanashri A.V. 1F, Nitiksha R, Dhanvi Shri S, Tuhita V. Grade 2A, Pragati G, Bhavidanya V, Pragati S. 2B, Shivali S, Beulah Sherlin A, Sulakshna M. 2C, Sariga DB, Sri Lekha MS, Vaishnavi V. 2D, Varshini V, Sanjita K, Shivani M. 2E, Letitia M, Purnika S, Sai Ashika M. 2F, Kavinila P, Nerita Fenowar, Flora S. Grade 3A, Kirti Lakshmi D, Arunya Dikshita M, Samita M. 3B, Vinsha S, Olivia Rain RN, Moshida A. 3C, Tanuksha Arun Raj, Meghna Raj, Batmashri D. 3D, Harshika S, Vaishnavi Devi S, Nitila E. 3E, Yuvashri Krishna P, Jyotsina S, Yukati A. 3F, Sriniketa D, Nakshatra N, Kirtana S. Grade 4A, Kanishka A, Diya B, Sasisri Krishna M. 4B, Harshini B, Adeline Ria A, Susan Marshall A. 4C, Tiloshni Sai MS, Samhita C, Madeline D. 4D, Kavinaya S, Vibhishna Izet, Samrin. 4E, Arshita Hasani E, Lakshita R, Faustina Armel A. 4F, Jodhishri V, Pujashri S, Evangeline R. Grade 5A, Balakaushika V, Shahana K, Samira K. 5B, Dania Jensi L, Tanmaya S, Sushmita K. 5C, Bhavana V, Harshavardhani B, Subiksha SM. 5D, Sylvia Jocelyn T, Sahana C, Maya M. 5E, Yalini Tiruti, Yoshna M, Ovia M. 5F, Kritika P, Satulya Hashini M, Tejamsa R. Mrs. Christy Bai Award for Sports 2023, Aishwarya from Standard 4, National Roller Skating Championship. Chaturya K from Standard 2, Karaoke F18, 120 kg event. She has bagged the gold medal. Sports events, individual winners, Class 1 60 meters dash, Abhinaya P, gold, Irsalma A, silver, Bhumika R, bronze. Class 2 60 meters dash, gold Tanshika A, silver Yashmitra V, bronze Mahashri B. Class 3, gold Divyashri R, silver Ritika, bronze Shivali S. Class 4, gold Diya J, silver Aishwarya G, bronze Pragati V. Class 5, cone gathering, first place Lakshaya Pragati, second place Tarunika, third place Tikshika. Group game, Class 1, stick passing relay, winner, Maria Jacobina Gemma J. Runner-up, Ria Shri S. Class 2, obstacle race, winner, Darshini S. Runner-up, Latika K. Class 3, ball gathering race, Sri Lakshmi RM. Winner, runner-up, Tekshana A. Class 4, ball passing relay, winner, Sindhuja J. Runner-up, Maria Salomi Joshna J. Class 5 relay, winner, Tejaswini T. Runner-up, Hansika P.
Thank you, sir. May I now request our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine, to give away the Value Education prizes.
Every year, students who top in the Value Education and Catechism exams held in the school are honored with Sister Emiliana's Award, instituted in honor of our former principal, Reverend Sister Emiliana. This year, the following students have bagged this award for excellence in value education and catechism. Catechism toppers 22 to 23. Standard 12, Jane Jyotsana Tony. 11, Angeline Mary Remy. 10, Angel Mary Ovia. 9th, Angeline B. 8th, Sabrina Mari. 7th, Aishwarya Therese Ajay. 6th, Evangeline Christy A. 5th, Dania Jency. 4th, Adeline Ria. 3rd, Olivia Rain Aaron. 2nd, Rebecca. And Standard 1, Sansia Bernard. Value education toppers, Standard 12, Pooja S. Shweta S. Standard 11, Srinidhi C. Amrita Varshini V. Standard 10, Vaishnavi M. 9, Gayatri N. 8th, Laya V. 7th, Dharini M. 6th, Ishantika L. 5th, Yalini Thiru T. 4th, Pooja Shri S. 3rd, Harshika S. 2nd, Sri Lekha MS. And Standard 1, Shakti Purnavika. Students who excel in music and fine arts are honored with the Joy Memorial Award instituted by our former councillor, Mrs. Vasantha Thomas. This year, the award goes to Soundarya Lakshmi D. Amirta A. Bala Shravana Lakshmi MS.
The management honors the teachers whose students scored the most number of centums in the board exams. This year, we have 5 teachers who each have more than 10 students scoring centums in their respective subjects. Miss Danya, our computer science teacher. Mrs. Rani, our accountancy teacher. Mrs. Prabita, our chemistry teacher. Mrs. Mary Josephine, our teacher of French. Mrs. Sarguna, our teacher of French. Thank you, sister. Congratulations, teachers.
We are living in a fast-paced world. The pressures to succeed, meeting deadlines, delivering high-quality work, and erratic schedules have taken toll on the physical and mental being of people. It has become the need of the hour to create a balance, develop awareness, and follow healthy habits. Yoga is extremely significant for people who aim to master their mind, healthily manage their emotions, and have flexible body. Yoga offers innumerable benefits for physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual well-being. You will now witness Manasiga Swasthyam, Yoga by students of Standard 9. The formations of Vrikshasana, which is also known as the tree pose, calms and relaxes the central nervous system and stretches the entire body. It improves your neuromuscular coordination and endurance. The second formation, the Palakshana, also known as the plank pose, strengthens your abdomen and develops strength in your arms and wrist. It helps to improve mental endurance and concentration. You will also see the Natarajasana, also known as the dance pose, which invites us to remember that life is a dance full of joy, energy, and movement. No matter the obstacles we may be facing, we should keep engaged in the dance of life. Yoga by students of Standard 9, Manasiga Swasthyam. Next event is the Stilts Walk. We have Dhanashri and Maria Selina from the Hollyoaks team, Steffi Anita and Jenilia Andre of Shamrocks team, Govinda Shri and Amifa Rolina of Violets team, Sherlyn Robinson and Vishnu Priya from the Daisies team. Stilts. Well done, girls. Good try. The others.
This being a school for girls. Through courage and service. Born into the better half of humanity and invited to be daughters of Mother Jove, these little nannies will salute womanhood and celebrate the woman's innate potential to nurture, create, protect, inspire, and excel. History holds accounts of her courage and endurance. And here we have some of them, future women, who are potential material for tomorrow's history books, the students of Standard 6 and 7, to celebrate woman power. Women, the game changers.
சாத்திரமெல்லாம் சாட்டையடி வாங்குதடி தடைகள் எல்லாம் தகர்த்திடும் பெண்ணே உன்னை நீ செதுக்கிய தன்னம்பிக்கை நீயே சரித்திரம் உனக்கு சமரம் விசுதடி சாத்திரம் எல்லாம் சாட்டையடி வாங்குதடி தடைகள் எல்லாம் தகர்த்திடும் பெண்ணே உன்னை நீயே செதுக்கிடும் தன்னம்பிக்கை நீயே சாதிக்க பிறந்த பெண்ணினமே சரித்திரம் படைத்திட வந்தவள் நீயே கல்வி கணையை கையிலேந்தி இருளை அழித்திடும் மொழி நீ தானே சாதிக்க பிறந்த பெண்ணினமே சரித்திரம் படைத்திட வந்தவள் நீயே மடமை உடைத்திடும் கொடுவாள் நீயே அறிவியல் உலகை ஆள்பவள் நீயே
It is health that is real wealth and not pieces of gold and silver. In a bid to highlight the importance of health and fitness and the absolute necessity of exercise in an increasingly sedentary world which finds easy shortcuts and bypasses for everything, the students of Standard 10, 11 and 12 will now present an aerobics display. Their aim is to tell themselves and the audience, exercise not only changes your body, it changes your mind, your attitude, and your mood. It is a discovery and celebration of what your body can do. More than all, it is an excellent investment you make in and for yourself. Aerobics display by the students of Standard 10, 11, and 12.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Never gave up.
Music and sung by our past student Nalini Vitobin. This song captures in rhythm and music the merits of the millet. The display will say it all in colors. Maroon symbolizes the nourishing ragi. Yellow exudes the essence of foxtail millet. Gray embodies the resilience of the kodo millet. Orange reflects the vitality of sorghum. And black evokes the worth of the pearl millet. The symbol of the heart with which they will close once again reminds us of the priceless cardiovascular benefits of this superfood. Millets, The Fuel for Fitness by the students of Standard 8. we will wind up all the displays with a grand finale that will summarize the theme of this sports day. We already have the heart on the ground that stands for the heart-friendly millet, which has been our main theme. On either side of the heart, we will now form the other two themes of this evening program. Fitness, represented by a depiction of Padmasana, the lotus pose, surrounded by concentric circles that denote brain waves to show how yoga touches the mind through the body. And on the other side, to symbolize women's empowerment, we will have a depiction of the silhouette of a woman. The finale will bring together all the students from standard 7 to 12 who will together emote to the lyrics of the song, "We Are Women, Women of Faith." Courage that comes through faith is the charisma of our foundress, and the finale will brilliantly display this self-affirmation. We can. We are godly women. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale.
to stand here and introduce him to you. Tirunara Chaitanya received his bachelor's degree in engineering from Osmania University, an MBA degree from Manipal University, also holds a master's degree in police management from Osmania University. He is a certified associate of the Indian Institute of Bankers. He holds a PG diploma in international trade and business from the Indian Institute of Foreign Trade. In 2014, he joined the Indian Trade Service and thereafter joined the Indian Police Service in 2017. He has previously worked in Delhi Police and Andaman Nicobar Police before joining Puducherry Police in February 2022 as SSP Karaikal and subsequently as SSP Crime and Intelligence and SSP Traffic. As SSP of the Crime and Intelligence, he was instrumental in registering and cracking sensational and high-profile cases. Currently, he is posted as the Senior Superintendent of Police, Law and Order, Government of Puducherry. May I now request Tirunara Chaitanya IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, to address the Assembly.
Respected Special Secretary Home, Sri Keshavan sir, Sister Lorraine Pinto, Sister Celine, Sister Ruth Lee, students, parents, support staff, media, everyone present here, a very good evening to each one of you. At the outset, I must say, I'm really impressed, amused by the evening today. There were fantastic performances, coordinated, well coordinated, whether it is the costumes, whether it is choreography, the music band, the recitation of prayer, underlining the importance of health through yoga, aerobics, and most importantly, millets, which happens to be the International Year of Millets, and what a better way to promote and educate people around. As it is a sports day, I briefly want to mention my journey with sports. As a school student, I was very active with respect to sports, and I particularly enjoyed playing cricket a lot. However, I did not excel professionally because family circumstances never allowed sports to be chosen as a career. Rather, education was given primacy. Once I joined college, I picked up new games like table tennis and basketball, which I pursued rigorously, and it is worth mentioning that my active participation in sports also helped in my civil services interview, which you popularly call as IAS IPS exam. For that interview, for almost 10-15 minutes, they have questioned me about various sports because that was part of my resume. So sports has also helped me in that way. After joining IPS training, I learned one more game, which was handball, which I realized that it is one of the fastest game in the world, one of the fastest games. I really enjoyed playing each one of them, and till today I continue playing cricket, and I started playing tennis with Jawahar sir. The idea is sports should always be part of your life. It is as important as education. Parents are here. Dear students, even if you're preparing for NEET, JEE or any other important examination for the matter, CLAT or whatever, please devote certain amount of time for sports and physical activity. It will always keep you healthy. Don't give up sports for the sake of examinations. If education gives you dignity and recognition in your life, sports is the one which gives you personal satisfaction and happiness. Both should go hand in hand. And a lot of parents are here. Being a police officer, I'm compelled to say about a few things. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam has once said that a good society can be made or transformed by only two people, and those two people are teachers and parents. Teachers are doing their part every day, but at home, in the private space of the kids, are we sure that we are giving them sufficient lessons, sufficient time? They are learning through observation. Inculcate the habit of respect for law among all kids. They are watching us. When you are breaking a red light, red signal, they are watching us. It is not breaking of signal, or it is not wearing a helmet is what they are learning. What they are learning is the respect for law. If they see us at every moment that laws are violated at such a ease and we don't respect them, same thing our kids are learning for the future. And I must say, by doing all these things, we are actually putting them in a greater risk. It is our responsibility to inculcate moral values and respect for law at every stage of their lives. And I also want to thank Cluny School for considering me, for inviting me for this event. Ma'am has mentioned that I had a busy schedule, but I must say, if I did not turn up, I would have missed such a beautiful event. Thank you, thank you. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar once said, if a man is learning, he will educate himself, he will progress in his life. But if a woman is educated, a family progresses. The entire family progresses. I'm happy what Cluny School has contributed to this part of the country. It has been doing tremendous job for so many years. And looking at the awards given out today in sports, in education, some of them have scored 100 out of 100, 99, 98. It not only amuses me, but also humbles me at the same time. I must say, Puducherry and India is really proud of you. You are the future. We are looking for you. Please keep up the good work. And I thank Rosalie ma'am because this particular day is very important for me. Today is my mother's birthday. She completes 60 years. She completed 60 years. She's in Hyderabad. She wanted me to be there with her. I could not go because of my work commitments, obligations. She told me one thing: whenever you come, I'll celebrate my birthday. So she is a very progressive woman. She could not complete her graduation because of the societal norms prevalent then. But she encouraged me to study. She encouraged me and my sister to study hard. With whatever education she had, she was the one who used to sit in the evening and give us tuitions at home. And at a later stage, she really pushed hard and made me whatever I am today. I really thank her. I wish each one of you a very beautiful career I wish you a lot of happiness. Education and sports must go in hand. I will not bore you further with my speech. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your generous words of appreciation. I'm sure your insistence on sports being an important part of school curriculum will be taken seriously by our students. On behalf of the Cluny family, kindly convey our birthday wishes to your dear mother. As teachers, we are often reminded that students learn more from examples than from advice. Our annual celebrations have always had exemplary chief guests and guests of honor who the students can look up to as live role models. Today we have with us a chief guest who has traveled an uphill road and reached his own Mount Everest. The greatest tool one can use to change a nation is education, and it is this powerful tool that has catapulted our chief guest from a humble household into a prestigious, powerful place today. Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS, was born in Shankarankudirupu village, Tuticorin, Tamil Nadu. His initial schooling was in TDTA school in his village. He did his higher secondary at Sacred Heart, Sathankulam. He has a bachelor's in chemistry from St. Xavier's College, Tirunelveli. He passed the TNPSC Group 4 at the age of 20 and was posted as LDC at Government Hospital, Chennai. He started preparing for civil services exam in 2005. In 2007, he passed the TNPSC Group 2 exam and was posted as Assistant Inspector of Labor. In 2010, he passed the Group 1 test and became Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Tamil Nadu. In 2013, he cleared the UPSC exam and was selected into the Indian Administrative Services and was allotted the Union Territory cadre. After training in the Andaman and Nicobar Islands, he was first posted in Karaikal as sub-collector and collector. In 2019, he was transferred to Mizoram. He was the collector of the Siaha district, Mizoram. 2022, he was transferred back to Puducherry, and he is today Secretary to Government. Sir, just a casual glance at your profile is so inspiring. We can't wait to hear what you have to say. May I invite the chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS, Secretary to Government, Government of Puducherry, to please deliver the presidential address.
My dear colleague, Nara Chaitanya, Senior Superintendent of Police, Provincial Head, Sister Pinto, and Sister Roslyn, and all the dignitaries in the dais, parents, my dear students, good evening, all of you. I think with your permission, Chaitanya, I think people who doesn't know English, I think I want to speak in Tamil. It's okay? அனைவருக்கும் மாலை வணக்கம். முதலில் எல்லாருக்கும் வந்து ஒரு இந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்க்கு வந்து ஒரு மைண்ட் ப்ளோயிங் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ். உண்மையிலே நானும் வந்து சைத்தன்யா வந்து ரசித்து பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். எல்லாமே கிட்டத்தட்ட வந்து that game of change, that woman performance இல்லையா, வெல் எக்ஸிக்யூட்டட். அது மட்டும் இல்லை, எல்லாமே கிட்டத்தட்ட மில்லட் தீமில் வந்தது, தட் ஃபிட்னஸ், ஸ்டில்ஸ், அந்த நடந்தாங்க பாருங்கள் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ், கீழே விழுந்த பிறகு கூட விடாமல் தொடர்ந்து முயற்சி செஞ்சு நடந்துகிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. அத்தனை பேருக்குமே என்னுடைய பாராட்டுக்கள் இந்த தருணத்தில் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். I thank all the teachers who made all the effort. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு எஃபர்ட் போட்டு இதை அந்த ஃபார்மேஷன் அண்ட் எக்ஸிக்யூஷன் பண்ணாங்க இல்லையா, எக்ஸலண்ட் ஜாப். ஆக்சுவலி இது கண்டிப்பாக இந்த இடத்துல நான் சொல்லி ஆகணும். கிட்டத்தட்ட எல்லாருமே வந்து வீட்டுக்கு கிளம்ப வேண்டிய நேரம். இந்த தருணத்தில் வந்து நான் நிறைய விஷயங்களை பேசி நேரத்தை எடுத்துக்க விரும்பலை. ஏன்னா குழந்தைங்க எல்லாமே அவங்க தனி உலகத்தில் வாழ்ந்துட்டு இருப்பாங்க பாருங்கள், ஓடிக்கிட்டே இருப்பாங்க. சிலர் கீழே ஏதாவது கிரிக்கெட் இருக்கலாம். இந்த தருணத்தில் நான் பாட்டுக்கு உங்கள் உலகத்தில் வந்து என்னால் பேச முடியாது, கண்டிப்பாக முடியாது. யாராலுமே குழந்தைங்கள் உலகத்துக்குள்ளே வந்து பேசவே முடியாது. இருந்தாலும் வந்து ஒரு இங்கே வந்து பேச வேண்டிய இருக்கிறது. ஜென்ரலாக பார்த்தோன்னா இந்த மாதிரி பேச வரக்கூடிய தருணத்தில் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா, நிறைய அட்வைஸ் கொடுப்பாங்க. அதை கொடுக்கக்கூடாதுன்னு கான்சியஸாக எனக்கு நான் சொல்லிக்கிறேன். அட்வைஸ் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு இங்கே வரல. ரெண்டாவது, அந்த காலம் வந்து எல்லாருமே நாங்கள் அந்த காலத்தில் அப்படி இருந்தோம், இந்த காலத்தில் இப்படி இருங்க அப்படின்ட்டு சொல்லுவாங்க. எனக்கு அந்த காலம் பொற்காலம், அந்த காலம் வசந்த காலம்ங்கிறது நம்பியே கிடையாது. இப்போ இருக்கிற காலம் தான் பொற்காலம் அப்படின்னு நான் கண்டிப்பாக சொல்லுவேன். ஒவ்வொரு தலைமுறையும் அடுத்த தலைமுறையோட முன்னோக்கி தான் நம்ம வந்து மனித சமூகம் போய்கிட்டு இருக்குது. அது கண்டிப்பாக எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும். அதனால் எப்போவுமே வந்து அப்போ அப்படி இருந்துச்சு, இப்போ வந்து எல்லாம் என்னமோ வந்து இறங்கிட்டோம் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு ஜென்ரலாக சொல்லக்கூடிய ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்டு எப்போவுமே எனக்கு உடன்பாடு கிடையாது. அது நம்ம சிஸ்டர்கிட்ட பேசிகிட்டு இருக்கும்போதே சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. க்ளூனி ஃபஸ்ட்டு விமன் ஸ்கூல் இன் பாண்டிச்சேரியில் வந்து உமனுக்கான எஜுகேஷனை வந்து அந்த விதையை முதல்ல போட்டது வந்து நம்மளுடைய க்ளூனி ஸ்கூல் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. அது வந்து நீங்கள் ஒட்டுமொத்த வரலாற்றையும் நீங்கள் எடுத்து பார்த்தா தான் அது எவ்வளோ பெரிய கேம் சேஞ்சர்னு தெரியும் உங்களுக்கு. கேம் சேஞ்சரை நீங்கள் பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணீங்க இல்லையா, வேலு நாச்சியாரும் மதர் தெரேசாவும் சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தீங்க. இன்னும் ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் ஒவ்வொரு விதத்தில் க்ளூனி ஸ்கூலோட கான்ட்ரிபியூஷனும் அதில் இருக்குது. அதுதான் ரொம்ப முக்கியம் அந்த விமன் எஜுகேஷனின் பாண்டிச்சேரியில். எனக்கு வந்து இந்த விமன் ஃபோர்ஸ் பற்றி சொல்லும் போதே வந்து கிட்டத்தட்ட எனக்கு ஞாபகத்துக்கு வந்தது, இந்தியாவுடைய முதல் டாக்டர், பெண் டாக்டர், இந்தியாவுடைய முதல் பெண் மருத்துவர் யாருக்கு தெரியுமா? ஆனந்திபென் ஜோஷி. கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கீங்களா? நிறைய பேர் கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்க மாட்டோம். இன்றைக்கி வந்து நம்மளுக்கு மருத்துவர் ஆகிறது வந்து அவ்வளோ ஈஸி. எல்லாருமே வந்து நல்ல மார்க் எடுத்தோன்னா பெற்றோர்களும் வந்து சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. நிறைய ஸ்கூல்ஸ் இருக்குது பெண்களுக்கு கல்வி கொடுக்கறதுக்கு. கிட்டத்தட்ட 100-150 வருடங்களுக்கு முன்னாடி முதல்ல இந்தியாவில் வந்து ஆனந்திபென் ஜோஷி தான் டாக்டர் ஆனாங்க. அவங்களுக்கு 9 வயசில் கல்யாணம் ஆகிடுச்சு. நம்ம சமூகம் அப்போ 9 வயசில் கல்யாணம் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. 14 வயசில் அவங்களுக்கு முதல் குழந்தை இறந்துடுச்சு. 14 வயசில். இன்றைக்கி நம்ம எல்லாமே பள்ளிக்கூடம் படிக்க காலம். அதற்கு அப்புறம் படிக்கணுன்ட்டு அவங்களுக்கு வெறி. கிட்டத்தட்ட 7 லாங்குவேஜ். அப்போ வந்து மெடிக்கல் படிக்கணுன்னா சாதாரண விஷயம் கிடையாது. இந்தியாவில் மெடிக்கல் ஸ்கூல் கிடையாது. அமெரிக்காவில் போய் படிக்கணும். அவங்க அமெரிக்காவில் போய் படிக்கணுன்ட்டு ஆசைப்படுறாங்க. படிக்கிறதுக்கு வந்து கிட்டத்தட்ட 7 லாங்குவேஜ் படிச்சிருக்காங்க. ஏன்னா அப்போ வந்து சான்ஸ்கிரிட் அண்ட் அதர் வேர்ல்டு லாங்குவேஜ் எல்லாமே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கணும். அத்தனை லாங்குவேஜும் கற்றுக்கிட்டு சீட்டும் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு ரெடி ஆகிடுச்சு. வெளிநாட்டில் போய் படிக்கிறதுக்கு ரெடி ஆகிட்டாங்க. ஆனால் அப்போ ஒரு தடை இருக்குது. பெண்கள் வந்து குறிப்பாக வெளிநாட்டுக்கு போகக்கூடாது அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு நாம்ஸ், ஒரு கஸ்டம்ஸ். அவங்க போராடுறாங்க தொடர்ந்து. செராம்பூர் மிஷினரிஸ் கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கலாம், நீங்கள் வரலாறுல படிப்பீங்க. அந்த செராம்பூரில் வந்து ஒரு பெரிய ஹாலில் வந்து பெரிய ஸ்பீச் கொடுக்குறாங்க. நான் போயே ஆகும், அமெரிக்காவுக்கு போய் படித்தே ஆகணும் டாக்டர். போகிறதுனால ஒன்றும் ஆகாது, வீட்டுக்குள்ளேயே முடங்கி இருக்கிறதோட நான் அமெரிக்காவுக்கு போனால் இன்னும் வந்து என்னுடைய நாலேஜ் வந்து இன்னும் ப்ராடாக தான் ஆகும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஒரு ஸ்பீச் கொடுக்குறாங்க. அந்த ஸ்பீச் வந்து உலகம் முழுக்க ரீச் ஆகுது. அமெரிக்காவில் ஒருத்தங்க வந்து நான் அவங்களுக்கு தேவையான எல்லா நிதி உதவியும் கொடுக்குறேன், அவங்க வந்து தங்கி படிக்கட்டும் அப்படின்ட்டு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஆனால் அவங்க வீட்டில் எல்லாமே வந்து கல்லை விட்டு எறிகிறாங்க, கவுடங்க விட்டு எறிகிறாங்க. அவ்வளோ போராட்டங்கள். அதெல்லாம் தாண்டி கடைசியில் அவங்க அமெரிக்கா போனாங்க, படித்தாங்க. இந்தியாவுடைய முதல் பெண் டாக்டரான ஆனந்தி பென் ஜோஷி உருவானாங்க. இன்றைக்கி நம்ம எந்த இடத்துல வந்திருக்கோம் யோசிச்சு பாருங்கள். அதுதான் விமன் கேம் சேஞ்சர்ஸ். இங்கே இன்னும் சேஞ்ச் நிறைய தேவைப்படுது. அதற்கான விதையை வந்து பாண்டிச்சேரியில் க்ளூனி இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்குதுங்க நினைக்கும் பொழுது இந்த தருணத்தில் வந்து அதை உண்மையில் எல்லாருமே வந்து பெருமைப்படக்கூடிய தருணம் என்று நினைத்துக் கொள்கிறேன். அப்புறம் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் பற்றி ஐ திங்க் நம்ம எஸ்எஸ்பி சார் சொன்னாங்க. எனக்கு அந்தளவு கூட வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸோட கனெக்ட் கிடையாது. இதை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டே பார்த்த உடனே எனக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப பொறாமையாக இருந்துச்சு. ஏன்னா நான் படித்த ஸ்கூலில் இந்த மாதிரி கிரவுண்டே கிடையாது. ஒரு தாலுக் டவுனு, இதில் ஒரு 1/2 கூட, இது 1/3 தான் இருக்கும். அந்த சின்ன கிரவுண்டு தான். ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் இவ்வளோ வந்து கிராண்டாலாம் இருக்காது. அதான் சொன்னேன், இந்த காலம் வந்து இதுதான் வந்து நல்ல காலம். உங்களுக்கு சொல்லுங்கன்னா அந்த காலம் பொற்காலம்லாம் சொல்லியது. நம்ம ஒவ்வொரு காலமும் வந்து முன்னாடி போக போக தான் நல்ல நல்ல வசதிகள் நமக்கு கிடச்சிக்கிட்டு இருக்குது. ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்கான வாய்ப்புகள், என்னுடைய சர்க்கம்ஸ்டன்சஸ் சரியாக வாய்ப்பு கொடுக்கல அப்படின்ட்டு சொன்னாங்க இல்லையா. உண்மையிலே வந்து நம்ம ஊரில் நம்ம நாட்டில் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் வந்து ஒருத்தங்க வந்து மேலே வரணுன்னா நிறைய விஷயங்கள். முதல்ல வந்து இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வரணும். தனிப்பட்ட முறையில் ஒவ்வொரு குழந்தைங்களுக்கும் வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வரணுன்னா என்ன வரும்? எதை பார்த்து நமக்கு ஒரு விஷயத்தில் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வரும்? ஸ்டார்ஸ் வரும். ஃபஸ்ட்டு நம்ம எல்லாருமே எதை பார்த்து இம்ப்ரெஸ் ஆகும்னா நிறைய ஸ்டார்ஸ். நல்லா வந்து வாழ்க்கையில் ஜெயித்தவங்க நம்ம சுற்றி இருக்கிறவங்க பார்க்கும் பொழுது நம்மளும் அதேமாரி பண்ணணுங்கிற இன்ஸ்பிரேஷன் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக வரும். நம்ம ஊரில் மேக்ஸிமம் அதிகம் பண்ணால் கிரிக்கெட் ஸ்டார்ஸ் தான் நிறைய நமக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும் இல்லையா. மற்ற ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் உள்ள ஸ்டார்ஸ் இப்போ தான் நிறையா கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக வர ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க. அதுக்கான ஃபஸ்ட்டு முதல்ல இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வர்றதுக்கே வந்து நமக்கு வந்து நிறையா சமூகத்தில் மாறுதல் தேவைப்படுது. சரி, இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வந்துடுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் அதுக்கான இன்ஃப்ராஸ்ட்ரக்சர், போதிய வசதிகள், விளையாடுறதுக்கு போதுமான வசதிகள் இருக்குதா? எனக்கு தெரியும், எனக்கு வந்து இந்தியாவோட நேஷ்னல் ஹாக்கிக்கு விளையாடின சில நண்பர்கள் எங்கள் ஊர் பக்கம் திருநெல்வேலி சைடில் வந்து விளையாடிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. அவங்க கிட்டத்தட்ட வந்து ஹாக்கி இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் வரும்போது ஹாக்கி பேட் இருக்காது. இந்த வாழைத்தார் இருக்கு இல்லையா, வாழைத்தாரோட அந்த பழத்தெல்லாம் பிரிச்சுட்டேன்னா கடைசியாக இருக்கும். அது கொஞ்சம் ஹாக்கி பேட் மாதிரி வளைஞ்சிருக்கும். அதை வச்சுட்டு விளாடுவாங்க. ஹிஸ் நேம் இஸ் கோபி. ஆக்சுவலி பின்னாடி வந்து நேஷ்னல்லாம் ஆடினாங்க. ஆனால் ஸ்கூல் படிக்கிற டைமில் வந்து ஏன்னா ஒரு பேட்டு கூட வசதி இல்லாத ஒரு சூழ்நிலையில் தான் நம்ம ஊரில் வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்க்கான ஏற்பாடுகள் இருந்து. இன்றைக்கி பள்ளிகள்லேயோ பேரண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய சப்போர்ட் கொடுத்து நிறைய பர்சனலாகவும் வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்க்கான ஒரு ஒரு ஊக்கப்படுத்துறதையோ அல்லது அதுக்கான ஏற்பாடுகளையோ குழந்தைங்களுக்கு பண்ணி கொடுக்குறாங்க. அதுலேயும் நம்ம ரொம்ப முன்னேறி வந்துட்டுருக்கோம். அதுக்கு மேலே போனால் அவங்களுக்கு சர்க்கம்ஸ்டன்சஸ். இன்றைக்கி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் தொடர்ந்து கன்டினியூ பண்ணுங்கிறது ஒரு லக்ஸரி. சொன்ன மாதிரி அது வந்து எல்லாருக்குமே ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்து ஏன்னா நம்ம வாழ்க்கையில் செட்டில் ஆகணும் அப்படிங்கிறங்க படிப்பில் தான் ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. எல்லா பேரண்ட்ஸ்க்குமே அதில் ஒரு பயம் இருந்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். ஐயோ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் வந்து நம்ம விட்டுறக்கூடாது அப்படின்ட்டு. ஸோ அதையும் தாண்டி சில பெற்றோர்கள் தான் வந்து ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஆனால் வந்து இன்றைக்கி வந்து இந்த பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்லாம் பார்க்கும்போது இந்த நேஷ்னல்ஸ்லாம் விளையாடுறதா வந்து இந்த அவார்ட்லாம் வாங்கிட்டு இருக்கிற அந்த குழந்தைகளை பார்க்கும்போது ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. ஈவன் சமீபத்தில் ஒரு படம் பார்த்தேன். ஐ திங்க் நிறைய பேர் பார்த்துருக்கலாம். சிவரஞ்சனியும் சில பெண்களும் அப்படின்ட்டு ஒரு ஓடிடி பிளாட்ஃபார்மில் இருந்துச்சு. அது ஒரு சிறுகதை தழுவி எடுக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு குறும்படம். கிட்டத்தட்ட அந்த படத்தில் வந்து முதல் காட்சியில் வந்து ஒரு அம்மா ரொட்டீனாக அவங்க குழந்தைக்கு வந்து சாப்பாடு செஞ்சு கொடுக்குறாங்க. வீட்டில் எல்லா வேலை காலையில் எந்திரிச்சதுலேருந்து வேலை செஞ்சு குழந்தைய ஸ்கூலுக்கு அனுப்பிட்டு அப்பாடா அவருக்கு காலையில் வந்து ஸ்கூலுக்கு அனுப்பிச்சிட்டு ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்க கூட டைம் இல்லாமல் உழைச்சிக்கிட்டே இருக்கிறாங்க. திட்டு அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு ஞாபகம் வருது. அவங்க சொந்த ஊரை பார்க்கணுன்ட்டு போகிறாங்க. சென்னையிலேருந்து சொந்த ஊரை பார்க்குறதுக்காக அவங்க போகும்போது நேராக சொந்த ஊர்லன்னா அவங்க அப்பா அம்மாவை பார்க்க போகலை. பஸ் ஏறி போய் நேராக அவங்க படித்த ஸ்கூலுக்கு போயிடுறாங்க. ஸ்கூலில் போய் அவங்க படித்தபோது நிறைய விளையாட்டு போட்டியில் அத்லெட்ஸ் ஓட்டப்பந்தயத்தில் நிறைய ஜெயிச்சு கப்பு வாங்கியிருக்காங்க. அந்த கப்பை வந்து பார்க்கணுன்ட்டு திடீர்னு அவங்களுக்கு கனவு ஆசையாக இருக்குது. கிட்டத்தட்ட வேலையில் முடங்கிட்டு இருக்கிறதுனால அந்த கப்பை தேடி போகிறாங்க. நேராக வந்து ஸ்கூலில் போய் பார்த்தோன்னா ஸ்கூலில் வந்து நிறைய பில்டிங்லாம் மாறி போச்சு. எங்கேயோ ஒரு மூளையில் கட்டி சாக்கு மூட்டையில் கட்டி அங்கங்கே போட்டிருக்காங்க. ஃபுல்லாக குப்பையெல்லாம் கிளறி அந்த கப்பை வந்து அவங்க தேடி பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. ஸோ அதை பார்த்துட்டு அவங்களுக்கு வந்து நேராக வீட்டுக்கு அன்றைக்கி ஈவினிங் வராங்க. சந்தோஷம். அந்த மொமெண்ட் இருக்கு இல்லையா, இது வந்து அடுத்த நாள் வந்து காலையில் வந்து அவங்க பொண்ணை வந்து ஸ்கூலில் வந்து ஸ்கூல் பஸ்ஸில் ஏற்றி விடுறாங்க, சாப்பாடை மிஸ் பண்ணிடுறா பாப்பா. என்ன பண்ணுறாங்கன்னா பின்னாடியே வந்து அந்த சாப்பாடை எடுத்துகிட்டு அந்த ஸ்கூல் வேனை விரட்டி ஓடுறாங்க. அந்த ஓடி போய் கரெக்டாக வந்து அந்த டிஃபன் பாக்ஸ் அவங்ககிட்ட கொடுக்குறாங்க. ஸ்கூல் பஸ்ஸில் இருக்கிற குழந்தைங்கள்லாம் கை தட்டுறாங்க. இவ்வளோதான் அந்த படம் முடியும். ஸோ அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அந்த ஓட்டம் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து மைண்டில் வந்து அப்படியே உறைஞ்சி போயிருக்குது. அன்றைக்கி அது ஓடின உடனே அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அவ்வளோ சந்தோஷம், அந்த குழந்தைங்கள்லாம் கை தட்டுறாங்க. இது வந்து ஒரே ஒரு உதாரணமான ஒரு படம், அவ்வளோதான். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி பள்ளி காலத்தில் கல்லூரிகளில் நல்ல ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் நல்ல அவார்டு பெரிய பரிசுகள்லாம் வாங்கின பல பேர் அதற்கப்புறம் வந்து அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்காம வாழ்க்கை எப்படியோ மாறி இருக்குது. அதை வந்து கண்டிப்பாக வந்து இங்கே இருக்கிற பெற்றோர்கள் உங்களுடைய குழந்தைகளுக்கு, இது வந்து குழந்தைகள் கூட பெற்றோர்களுக்கு சொல்கிறேன், குழந்தைகளுக்கு வந்து உண்மையிலே வந்து அவங்களுக்கு கனவுகள் ஒரு விஷயத்தில் எக்ஸல் பண்ணால் அது அவங்க மனசில் வந்து கண்டிப்பாக அதை வந்து தொடர்ந்து செயல்படுத்துறதுக்கு எல்லா விதமான ஊக்கமும் நீங்கள் கொடுக்கணும். ஸ்போர்ட்ஸும் வந்து கண்டிப்பாக அவங்க எக்ஸலான் பண்ணுறதுக்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. ஸோ அதை தான் இந்த நேரத்தில் நான் வந்து உங்களுக்கு தெரிவிச்சுக்க விரும்புகிறேன். ஸோ கிட்டத்தட்ட வந்து இந்த நாட்களை வந்து ஃபுல்லாக கலர்ஃபுல்லாக நிறச்ச நேரத்தில் இந்த மாதிரி விஷயங்களை சொல்ல வேண்டிய அவசியம் இல்லை. ஐ திங்க் ஃபுல் ஆஃப் ஜாய், ஹாப்பினஸ், கலர், எவ்ரி திங் இன்றைக்கி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நல்லா நிறைஞ்சிருந்துச்சு. அதாவது சொல்லுவாங்க இல்லையா, வந்து வந்து போகுதம்மா எண்ணமெல்லாம் வண்ணமம்மான்னு சொல்லிங்களே, எனக்கு எத்தனை நாளைக்கு வண்ணமாக இருக்குன்னு தெரியல, அவ்வளோ கலர். இன்னைக்கு கிரவுண்டு ஃபுல்லாக வண்ணம் தான். கிட்டத்தட்ட என்ன ஒரு அப்படி எண்ணமெல்லாம் வண்ணமாக தான் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எல்லாருக்குமே எனக்கு பார்த்துருது எல்லாம் ஃபுல் கிரவுண்ட் இஸ் ஃபுல் ஆஃப் கலர்ஸ். ஆக்சுவலி கலர்னாலே ஜாய் தான். அந்த எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் இருக்கு இல்லையா, ஒரு எனர்ஜி, ஒரு உங்கள் ஹவுஸ் வந்து சக்ஸஸ் ஆன உடனே ஒரு கைத்தட்டுனீங்க பாருங்கள், ஒரு சவுண்டு, அது அது அந்த எனர்ஜி, அந்த எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட்டை விட்டுறாதீங்க. அதுதான் உங்கள்கிட்ட இருக்கிற ஒரு பெரிய பவரே. ஒரு உங்களுக்கு பிடிச்ச ஒரு மியூசிக், கவாலா சாங்ஸ் வந்த உடனே கைத்தட்டிங்க பாருங்கள், தட் இஸ் த எனர்ஜி. அது வந்து வேறு யாருக்கும் வராது. அந்த குழந்தைங்க கிட்ட தான் வந்து அந்த எனர்ஜி இருக்கும். அதை தொடர்ந்து கீப் இட் பண்ணுங்கள். அந்த எக்ஸைட்மெண்ட் வாழ்க்கையில் இருக்கிற வரைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கும். ஸோ தட் திஸ் கலர் அண்ட் ஜாய் வந்து உங்கள் லைஃப் ஃபுல்லாக கண்ணி ஆகணும். அதுதான் என்னுடைய ஆசையும். ஸோ இதுக்கு தொடர்ந்து நீண்ட நேரம் எடுத்துக்க விரும்பலை. ஸோ மீண்டும் அது கடைசியாக சொல்ல விரும்புகிறது தான். ஸோ நம்ம எதுவுமே நம்ம வருதோ இல்லையோ, நம்ம ஸ்கூலில் நம்ம கற்றுக்கிறது என்னென்னா கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் தான். நிறைய குழந்தைங்க பாசிங்க ரொம்ப கான்ஃபிடெண்ட்டாக பேசுனாங்க, கான்ஃபிடெண்ட்டாக எந்த பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க இல்லையா, இந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் தொடர்ந்து உங்களுக்கு இருக்கணும். செல்ஃப் ரெஸ்பெக்ட் வச்சுக்கோங்க, ரேஷ்னலாக இருங்க. திஸ் மூணுமே வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். செல்ஃப் ரெஸ்பெக்ட், கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ், ரேஷ்னலாக இருங்க. ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக மற்ற எல்லாம் தானே வரும். படிப்புலாம் வந்து அதுக்கு அடுத்து இந்த 3 விஷயத்தில் கண்டிப்பாக ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். எந்த நேரத்துலையும் இந்த 3யுமே விட்டுறாதீங்க. ஸோ ஆல் த வெரி பெஸ்ட் ஃபார் யுவர் ஃபியூச்சர் கரியர். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச்.
எங்கள் மதிப்பிற்குரிய சிறப்பு விருந்தினர் திரு கேசவன் IAS அவர்களே, உங்கள் மனமார்ந்த பாராட்டுதலுக்கு நன்றி. பெண்களின் சாதனைகளையும் மாண்புகளையும் உயர்வாக பேசிய உங்கள் யதார்த்தத்துக்கும் பெருந்தன்மைக்கும் எங்கள் அனைவரின் சார்பாக நன்றி.
The guest of honor has to leave. We feel delighted to have had with us our guest of honor, Thiru Nara Chaitanya IPS, Senior Superintendent of Police, Government of Puducherry. We appreciate how you accepted our invitation, sir, and so very kindly made our day by being present here, and thank you for your words of appreciation. We hope you go back with memories of an evening well spent. Thank you. we have some very important prizes waiting to be distributed. May I now invite the chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS, to give away the prizes.
General Proficiency for the year 2022-23, Standard 6, Evangeline Christie A, Hemashri G, Lashmita G. Sixth B, Resika P, Danisha S, Maria Monica A. Sixth C, Akshaya M, Kirtishri R, Darshita R. Sixth D, Lishita S, Supisha N, Maria Danya Label. Sixth E, Ishantika L, Rakshana R, Sadhana S. Sixth F, Harini T, Saranya Semgupta, Kanishka Shri M. Standard 7A, Karunya E, Deepta B, Ashmita Rajapushpam J. 7th B, Kavya G, Anuruba T, Saranya A. 7th C, Anjana M, Sindhya Sangamitra K, Nitya Shri VS. 7th D, Aishwarya Therese Ajay, Anukirtika R, Subhashri P. 7th E, Ann Therese Fernandez, Tanisa B, Varsha Gayatri D. 7th F, Dharani M, Tanisha R, Subiksha M.
Children is not having place.
Standard 8, 8A, Vedadarshini S, Deshna R, Vidashri V. 8th B, Yadavi S, Ritika GS, Tronika S. 8th C, Rakshana S, Sri Subhaksha VR, Mona Shri IP. 8th D, Sridevi J, Leah V, Sai Soumya S. 8th E, Aswida K, Sabrina Marie J, Suprita SM. 8th F, Felicita Darshini M, Samira S, Abhirami V. Standard 9A, Patricia Mary, Aishwarya Rosina A, Keshavarshini M. Divyadarshini D, Saina Ganeshika V, Sonira K. 9th C, Anushri Krishna M, Kera P, Madhivadani S. 9th D, Bhagyashri M, Madhumita S, Pooja B. 9th E, Mahanya M, Harshita K, Agila Rose Joy. 9th F, Gayatri S, Bhavadarani M, Angelin B. 10th A, Rubika A, Carolyn R, Merlin M. 10B, Niveda Das A, Hemashri V, Subhashri S. 10th C, Janani Priya K, Vaishnavi M, Mitra A. 10th D, Ananya Madhuvandi M, Christy Bonita Quincy, Preshita K. 10th E, Monica S, Divya Jyoti P, Anisha B. 10th F, Preetika B, Sadhana B, Kanishka K. Standard 11A, Joylyn Cecilia Mary C, Priyadarshini S, Netra V. 11th B, Angelin Mary Remy A, Cinderella Magdalene J, Nishita P. 11th C, Salome Grace V, Srinidhi C, Preeti S. 11th D, Shreya M, Deborah A, Angelin Dumnil. 11th E, Aswada S, Nancy A, Shiny Priya C. Standard 12A, Shweta S, Ridhika S, Pooja N. 12B, Kavyapriya G, Ramya C, Nityapriya R. 12C, Hemashankari B, Hemapriya S, Lalitambika S. 12th D, Sanchita K, Hemashri M, Srinidhi K S. 12th E, Kumuda K, Ashlyn Tabitha M, Jane Jolsna Tony MP. Thank you, sir.
Sports prizes for various events and games conducted for Sports Day 2023. May I now request our Provincial Reverend Sister Lorraine to give away the medals and prizes. Standard 12, Joshita S, first place in 100 meters and 200 meters, first place in long jump, and also receives the individual championship. Preeti S, first place in discus throw, second place in long jump, and second place in javelin throw. 100 meters, second place Devananda, third place Shyama. (200 meters), Shyama second place, Jocelyn Remona third place. Long jump, Shreya third place. Shot put, first place Tanushri, second place Sadhana, and third place Angela Merlin. Put your medals and come. Discus throw, second place Tanushri, and third place Angela N. Javelin throw, first place Angela, and third place Ashwata. 4 into 100 meters relay. Winners Shamrocks. Shyama, Srilekha, Shanmugapriya and Rupashri. Runners up Hollyoaks. Devananda, Preeti S, Sahana S and Rupika.
You stand in one.
Stilts walk. First place Shamrocks, Steffi Anita and Jenilia Andre. Second place Hollyoaks, Dhanashri and Maria Selina. Third place Daisy's team, Sherlyn Robinson and Vishnu Priya. Games, basketball winners, Violets. Runners up, Daisies. Chess winners, Violets. Runners up, Hollyoaks. Table tennis winners, Shamrocks. Runners up, Hollyoaks. Volleyball winners, Violets. Runners up, Daisies. Standard 11, Shanmugapriya P, first place in 100 meters, second place in 200 meters, and second place in long jump. Rupashri S, first place in discus throw and javelin throw, second place in 100 meters. Third place in 100 meters, Blessy A. (200 meters, first place, Sherlyn Robinson, and third place, Sahana S. Long jump, first place, Ferocia Naigi, and third place, Jenilia. Shot put, first place, Harshada K, second place, Hashmita V, and third place, Marcelina. Discus throw, second place, Harshada K, and third place, Ramya. Javelin throw, second place, Felicia Maya, and third place, Sherin Murray. Standard 10, Anjana Shri N, first in long jump, second in 100 and 200 meters. Tejashri M, first in javelin throw, second in long jump, and third in shot put. (100 meters, first place, Anushika M, and third place, Nitya Shri. (200 meters, first place, Anushika M, and third place, Nitya Shri. Long jump, third place, Sweena Blessy. Shot put, first place, Nisha P, and second place, Varshadi. Discus throw, first place, Bodhana S, second place, Ritika R, and third place, Kirtana. Javelin throw, second place, Hasini R, and third place, Dharani K. (4 into 100 meters relay, winners, Violets. Hasini, Alvi Rufina, Guhapriya, and Subhashri. Runners up, Shamrocks. Dhanushri, Kirtana, Vidinashri, and Samira. Games. Basketball winners, Violets. House captain, please come to the stage to collect the trophy. Runners up, Shamrocks. Runners up, Shamrocks. Captain or the vice captain, please come up to the stage. Chess winners, Shamrocks. Runners up, Daisies. Table tennis winners, Violets. Runners up, Shamrocks. Volleyball winners, Violets. Runners up, Daisies. Standard 9, Guhapriya A, first in 100 meters, 200 meters and long jump and receives the individual championship. In 100 meters, second place Subhashri and third place Anvita Sarah Johnson. (200 meters, second place Subhashri and third place Anvita Sarah Johnson. Long jump, second place Ashvita K and third place Gladlyn. Shot put, first place Subbalakshmi Prem Kumar, second place Tushita and third place Praveena. Discus throw, first place Subbalakshmi Prem Kumar, second place Praveena S and third place Kar Kurali. Javelin throw, first place Tushita, second place Nityashri and third place Sharadini. Standard 8, Anishka S, first in 100 meters, first in 200 meters and first in long jump and receives the individual championship. 100 meters, second place Naga Janani and third place Dhanushri. (200 meters, second place Naga Janani and third place Dhanushri. Long jump, second place Preetika A and third place Yadvi Prashant. Shot put first place Fiona F, second place Hema Rani and third place Neema G. 4 into 100 meters relay, winners Violets. Anishka A, Dishna M, Vaishya Shri K, Tejashri K. Runners up Hollyoaks, Dhanushri V, Purvika V, Olinila A and Inia M. Games, chess winners Daisies. Runners up Hollyoaks. Table tennis winners Daisies. Runners up Shamrocks. Volleyball winners Violets. Runners up Shamrocks. Standard 7, 100 meters, first place Vanshika B, second place Amelia James and third place Saru Darshini S. (200 meters, first place Harita J, second place Adeline Mercy and third place Lemmy Christia. Chess winners Hollyoaks. Runners up Shamrocks. Table tennis winners Shamrocks. Runners up Violets. Standard 6, 100 meters. First place Kiruba A, second place Shalini S and Reshni R third place. (200 meters, first place Sushmita K, second place Maya M and third place Shalini S. Thank you.
CAPT honors the following students who excelled in sports during the academic year 2022-23. May I now invite President of CAPT, Dr. Ashok Kumar, to honor the students. Archery, Ashika Shri S. of Standard 8, Runita of Standard 6. Atyapatya, Venmati of Standard 12, Priyanka of Standard 12. Badminton, Shyama of Standard 11. Chess, Chess, Deepta B of Standard 7, Delina R of Standard 8, Kavinaya M.A. of Standard 8, Janani G of Standard 8, Hana Tasnim of Standard 8, Litika of Standard 12. Floor curling, Preeti R of Standard 8. Thank you, sir. Now I invite the Secretary of CAPT, Mrs. Kavya, to honor the students. Handball, Preeti S. of Standard 11. Roll ball, Rudula S. of Standard 7. Vashya Shri of Standard 7. Roller skating, Sherlyn Robinson of Standard 10. Anushka S. of Standard 8, Nityashri of Standard 9, Jayshita of Standard 8. She is also a national gold medal winner. Harshita Jayashilan of Standard 6. Shooting, Arul Little Joyce of Standard 10. Table tennis, Nityashri V.S. of Standard 7. Anbu Selvi of Standard 8, Iron Devika Princey of Standard 7, Volleyball Nisha of Standard 9, Yogasana Regina of Standard 8. Thank you, madam.
The most awaiting results of the evening, the overall championship. The overall championship goes to Violets with 161 points.
May I invite the chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan IAS Secretary to Government, to give away the championship.
The next, the most awaited moment, the results of the March past. The March past trophy for the year 2023 and 24 goes to Daisies.
May I invite our provincial Reverend Sister Lorraine to give away the March Past trophy. Thank you, children. Please wait. you will have time to celebrate. Wait. The Assistant School Pupil Leader, Josephine Priya, will now deliver the vote of thanks.
Let us sing for joy to the Lord. Let us shout aloud to the rock of our salvation. Let us come before him with thanksgiving and exalt him with music and song, for the Lord is the great God, the great King above all. Good evening, esteemed guests, parents, teachers, and my dear friends. On behalf of the management, staff, and students, I, Josephine Priya, feel elated and privileged to deliver the vote of thanks on this august occasion. The Lord has been kinder to us each day that passes. He has enveloped our school with his mighty hands, blessing us with a pleasant evening. He has answered our prayers in dire times and led our path to glory. We are thankful to our esteemed chief guest, Thiru R. Kesavan, IAS, Secretary to Government, Adi Dravida Welfare Housing, Government of Puducherry, for taking time out and being here with us amidst his busy schedule. We thank you, sir, for presiding over this celebration and for your inspiring address. We hope you enjoyed your time here. Thank you, sir. We extend a hearty thanks to our parish priest, Reverend Father Balraj, Holy Spirit Church, Tagore Nagar, for accepting our invitation gladly and coming here to experience the show with us today. We thank you, dear Father, for being there for us, praying for us, and cheering us with your presence. The presence of our provincial, Reverend Sister Lorraine Pinto, amidst us today fills us with joy. We thank you, dear sister, for coming today and for all that you do for the welfare of our school. Thank you, sister. We would like to thank our 5 retiring staff for their relentless, dedicated service in this institution and for being there always, working tirelessly through all these years. My warmest wishes to all the jubilarians celebrating their silver jubilee in this esteemed institution. Years go by quickly when the ambience is full of happiness. Dearest teachers, we thank you for all you have done so far. Here's to more zeal, love, and many more years filled with joyous memories and service. We specially thank the CAPT President, Dr. Ashok Kumar, CAPT Secretary, Mrs. Kavya Rajendran, and the other office bearers of CAPT and CAPS for generously contributing towards the smooth functioning of our institution. We are thankful to all the parents and special invitees for being here with us today, taking their time out from their busy schedule to come and witness our sports day. We thank you for standing behind us and pushing us forward in all our endeavors. Words cannot express how thankful we are to all the teaching and non-teaching staff for toiling day and night to put on such a splendid show. We are in awe of your ambition and passion for work every single day. We are reminded of this especially today as we celebrate our sports day. We thank our architect, Mr. Riemann, and his team for the seating arrangement, preparing the ground and the track for the program. We are grateful to Mr. George and Mrs. Shaila George for engineering ideas and the help for the float. A very special thanks to Mrs. Shaila, who was with us to help us all through our rehearsals. We thank Mr. David for the work done to prepare the floats. We are thankful to Mr. Prem Raja, Executive Member CAPS, for his generous help and support. The colorful backdrop is the handiwork of Mr. Babu. Thank you, Mr. Babu, for the fabulous work done. A sincere word of thanks to the press and visual media who covered the entire event. Our sincere gratitude to the Police Department, Government of Puducherry, for helping us to regulate the traffic at the gates area. We are grateful to the Electricity Department for the uninterrupted power supply. We would like to express our thanks and appreciation to Mr. Dandapani & Co. for the excellent sound and light services. We wholeheartedly congratulate all the prize winners. Winning and losing isn't everything. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the outcome. We thank all the participants and volunteers for being so enthusiastic and zealous in putting their best efforts for the grand success of our sports day in the true spirit of NANET. I once again thank everyone who came to witness our sports day. Today, we experienced good weather, the esteemed presence of wonderful guests, and such a grand show with no impediment. What more can we ask for? This evening was special, and all the days we practiced leading up to this day were also joyful. We worked in synchronization and have memories to last a lifetime. I end my account once again by praising the Almighty, our patron Saint Joseph, and foundress Blessed Anne-Marie Jaouet. We hope you had a wonderful evening. Thank you.
Please stand for the school song.
Yes, children. Yes, children. It's already time for you to go home. House captains, after taking the snatches, please bring the trophies to the stage.